Okay, fine, I was muted. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, fine, I was muted. Sorry. Sorry about that. What? What? Why can't I hear myself? The fuck? There is multiple of me. We are multitude. What the fuck is that? That was scary. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I don't like hearing myself. But anyway, hi Killa. Good morning to you too. Um, okay, so I am very excited about this. Very excited because okay, so a little bit of a story about this. This DLC, Project Wingman Frontline 59. This DLC campaign for Project Wingman was originally released as like a standalone game exclusively on PS5. And it only came out on PC like a couple of months ago, and I never actually got around to playing it. So I've never played this. I have never played like even the tutorial mission or whatever. I have never played it. I have only listened to like a bit of the soundtrack. I have never watched anyone play it. So this is completely blind. This is me going in, which is like a new thing. I feel like every game I played so far on the channel has been a game I've played before to some extent, even if it's been a while. Even if it's been a while and I don't fully remember it. I feel like every game I played in the channel so far has been like a, it's a standalone. It's like standalone DLC. How do I explain that? I don't know. It's like half a game. I think you can call it like Project Wingman 1.5. I think it's like half a game, and it was originally released like by itself on PS5. But when it came to PC, they released it as DLC for the original game instead of making it a different game. So this is DLC, but it is like a completely different campaign. It even has like, I mean, as you can see, it even has like its own like menu system and everything. Um, I don't know I don't know what point of the story it takes place. I don't know if it's before, if it's after. I am not entirely sure when it takes place, because again, I have never played it. I have never played this, which again is very exciting because I don't think I have ever like completely gone blind into a game before. So I think this is going to be very fun. Does it share like the same settings? Let me check. Yeah, it shares the same settings. So I'm very excited about this. Because yeah, like this was on PS5 for like a couple of years, and it only came out on PC like a couple of months ago. So I never got like around to playing it, and now that I feel like it's a good chance to do it. I feel like this is going to be exciting. And already it feels like there is more money going into this. Like the music feels more, because you can tell in the original game the music is sampled. It is like created using like samples and synthesizers and stuff like that. You can tell that in this game they actually like gave the guy like an actual orchestra to record. Like already you can tell that. So there is more money going into this, which is interesting, I think. Wait, so are we playing as like the Federation in this one? Actually, it looks like we're playing as the Federation in this one. So so this is interesting. This might be like like the story from the other side. That's interesting. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Do I have a wing? I wonder if I have a wing one on this one too. I'm going to go high impact, multi-lock. Why not? Well, actually, multi-lock, guided bomb, because I don't know what's on the. Wait, it's only air. Okay, so high impact, multi-lock. Yes. Yeah, what? Yeah, I am shocked how short this DLC is, but we can leave now. Look at that, fancy graphics.
You're the only ones that showed up? We're the lowest on the chain for the reserves. No one on our level ever expects to be activated.
I have legs! Look at that, I have legs.
We thought Cascadia was losing. Well, the Federation certainly isn't winning if we're going out.
The radio said at home was just able to get through to Cascadia last week. Something went wrong with the Fed sensors over there.
The rest of Magadan's reserve divisions already deployed an hour ago. Amateurs. You're Division K9, correct?
I'm a dog.
I swear there were more.
Actually, that would be a fun plot. That will be a fun plot twist if I'm actually like a dog.
K9A, your designated flight leader. Take off and proceed to the mission area. Shut up, both of you. Still trying to remember how to fly this thing.
I'm getting some graphical oddities around here. I don't know why. Probably the game didn't expect you to like look too closely at this area. I don't know. Also, there is no loading screen between like the loading now. That's fun.
Alright, at least you can get your aircraft off the ground. This is Airborne Warning and Control Systems Aircraft Vita. I've been sent by Federation Commander to pick up any remaining reservists in Magadan. Sound off on your TAC names.
How many times we gotta get it through your cordial-line skull? We're reservists. We don't get the typical pilot jockey treatment.
We're just K9 A through D, plus A's Wizzo. Nothing special. Can you amateurs make anything easy for me? Make something up. Fine. K9D. Brick. Where'd you get that from? Job. I'm a bricklayer outside of this. Guess that works. K9B. Rookie. Reporting in.
K9C, Cobb.
Call me IT then. It's what those unappreciative assholes call me at work anyway.
Well, if that's the pattern, K9A, your driver. Division K9.
We have another waifu in the backseat. Isn't that fun? So it seems like we're going with this plane to the end of the game again.
Are these marks? No shit, they're coming head on. Driver, on you.
Multiple mercenary IFFs crossing into Magadan airspace. K9, hold your ground. What a goddamn mess. We're engaging?
Yeah, you might notice there is like a tutorial because again this was released as like standalone for the PS5. It was only like added as DLC integrated into the original game when it came to PC.
Missile tracking. Go for guns.
Only one Megasaur seems combat capable.
Vector toward us.
Deal with them if they interfere. We're chasing down the mother of all targets.
That's a lot of guys.
This can't be any worse than my stupid office work. Come on, driver. Let's go. Good tone.
In gun range.
Ooh. That was almost a kiss. Okay, so this is the same story as the original game, but we're playing for the other side, it seems. That's interesting.
Get your head out of the clouds. We went to the academy the same as any other pilot.
I ain't missed my son's chess match for this.
Oh, he has a son, he's going to die. That's how it goes in these games.
We're taking losses. This Federation backup wants to give us some trouble, eh? We'll deal with you like we did the rest.
That's how it always goes in this kind of games. Like the one who has son, the one who has like children, is the one who dies, because it's started that way. I think. I don't know.
Hey, Wax, you mind telling us what the hell is going on? It's chaos right now. The man screwed up somewhere. The Cascadians roused our forces and we lost the entire transport operation. Frontier transport operation? Don't worry about it. Division K9, you have new orders.
Okay, so this takes place after Mission 11.
Damaged and retreating Federation Air Force aircraft from mercenary forces.
I have enough information to place where this takes place. This is after Mission 11. The retreat after Mission 11. We are playing for the others like that. Okay. Probably could have figured that earlier if I wasn't like terrible with dates.
Enemy killed. K9, engage.
Not less than an hour ago, I was taking bets on horse races. Yeah, in Albertville, I was on the shitter. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Hey, driver. You're in the A position for a reason. Do some of that piloting stuff. Follow your lead.
Contacts. If I didn't know any better, these are the bench warmers. Let's show 'em what some real flying looks like.
As usual, the machine gun is carrying. It is broken in this game.
How much you work for me, man? About $300. Now why don't you die?
But it makes sense that like it makes sense that they chose to like go with like the other side of the same war, because you have like protagonist bias, of course. You know, like the human mind tends to assume that the protagonist of a story is the good guy. So you have protagonist bias. But I don't know. It feels like the point of the original story was that like war is just kind of a mess and nobody ever like actually wins. So it makes sense they are going with like the other side.
Shut down. Hey, Wax, we can't be the only ones combat capable on Magadan. AWACS Galaxy to all mercenary pilots crossing over the IDL into Magadan. Be advised, my operational support does not reach out that far.
We don't need your support. It's easy pickings out here. Besides, Kaiser's Crown isn't here to hold all the cans.
Don't say we didn't warn you. Galaxy out. K9, good work so far. Allied forces are still rolling in, so keep up the coverage. And how about reinforcements? They're still days away. You don't understand how much operational capacity has been ruined.
Come on, driver, evade!
Hey, that was my kill. What the fuck? That was the worst kill still so far.
So, Rookie, what are our odds here?
I'm not a betting man. That's for other people.
A bookie who won't bet? He got a sick job, you know that?
Someone's got to count the paper. Whoa, watch it incoming! Plane damaged. We saw how the enemy fell apart over the strait. The Federation isn't invincible.
So yeah, like you know, like Mission 11, where I said like on Monday, I said like the game starts here, and it was like the huge dogfight where was like the interception of the interception of the interception of the interception of the interception.
Stragglers coming across the line. Designate. Peacekeeping squadron. Crimson?
I wasn't supposed to
That looks cool actually. Like flying high up and looking down, it looks cool.
K9, Victor to the Cascadian peacekeepers. Get them to safety.
Run, poster boys. You'll die tired.
This isn't for business.
This is for Oceania.
I don't like this.
Incoming Federation fighters. Get these criminals off.
How far can I fly? Okay, 20. Fair enough.
Let any mook get in our way. Thornhose gang, engage! Oh shit. Shit.
This ain't us, man. Driver, what are we doing?
All systems are clean. We're fighting.
K9, shoot them all down.
Let the reservists cover us.
Not out of juice yet.
That's not fair. I hadn't coughed. I hadn't coughed today. What the fuck?
Peacekeepers off.
Tail codes seem like Fed reservists.
We say more than 5 minutes with these guys. We deserve to be shot down.
You're squaring off against the Thornrose group. Mercenary pilots from the Equatorial Periphery. Oh, good low lives.
They came a long way out to die cold.
Remember your training. Don't get overwhelmed. I'm too old for this crap.
Come back here.
Keep your heads on a swivel. Don't lose track of the target. Just keep focused on them.
Are you talking to yourself, Bookie?
I have killed two of them like with only machine guns.
I shut down
Like they're overpowered in this game.
half an hour ago.
Like truly overpowered.
Clear for guns.
You think you're hot shit because you're mercs? Punks.
Hostiles getting radar lock.
Come on, feds. Make this worth our time.
Wait, so I don't get I don't get like a boss like a life bar for like the bosses anymore. Huh.
Box 2.
That motherfucker stopped me there. What the fuck? That's an F-14. You're not supposed to be able to do that on an F-14.
We sure as hell don't got the fuel to get back. It's do or die, baby! We're coming out giving the Federation a black eye. I say that's worth it. Missile torn on me.
I never knew the mercs were actually this crazy.
I got a few experts that work for me. Something about the job twist wires.
We all have to be a little twisted to be pilots. I guess that's why driver's such a natural.
Run circles around them. Let's go base. Break off. Might have beat over a little too much.
Keep pace with driver. He's got the right idea. In gun range. Radar lock. Watch out. Being shot at.
The only one left, I think. I can definitely get this guy with guns.
Driver, incoming.
Man, I'm excited. Like the music is already so fucking good. When I mistake something. Video. Yeah, resolution scale is at 100. I don't know. It looks like way too soft to be at 100. I don't know. Maybe if I change to FXAA. Off? I don't know.
Dogs fight it out. Crimson Squadron. Regroup. We need to get back to Cascadia.
Reserve Division, thank you. Close it out.
Captain Griffiths to all mercenaries. This is an order, or else your contract and pay are null and void. Back off. We can't risk extending the front line this far.
I disagree, Griffiths. This is an opportunity.
How does striking Magadan help us liberate Cascadia? That's not the type of war we want to fight.
Think. For the first time in 100 years, the Federation itself can be attacked directly. We are not conquerors, but we can give the beast a bloodletting. And I know a lot of men willing to volunteer for such an operation. Besides, any pressure that we can apply here means pressure alleviated from Cascadia.
We'll consider it, General Faust.
Faust? That's a little bit on the nose. Jesus fucking Christ.
Was that all the survivors? There were only a dozen.
Like, that's a little bit on the nose. Like, yeah, let's make a deal with Faust. What can go wrong? Let's make a deal with Faust.
Fight their war, and they are making a mistake that they can never come back from. Shit, we're about to get caught up in this Cascadian business, aren't we?
I should have stayed home and ignored the call to report. Rather take a jail sentence than whatever the hell this is.
It is what it is. Hey, driver. Good stuff. Why aren't you regular Air Force? K9 for the last time, RTB immediately. We need to get set for what's coming. Jeez, Louise, all right. K9, let's head back.
All right, we're back on the ground and there's barely any room to taxi. I've never seen this airport so busy.
It was the closest place we could reroute survivors. The next airbase over is full.
This isn't even an airport. It's just a seasonal runway. The only reason we have our combat aircraft here is to give the local mechanics jobs.
We'll get used to it. I don't like this any more than you do, but this, like you, are all we have to work with. I'm sure you know that reports from Cascadia haven't been entirely illuminating. But you've seen with your own eyes what's going on. Because of that, you're now being called to serve. According to the statutes enshrined in the Federation Charter and the joint articles of
Why does
defense
everyone have an accent in this
parties
game?
between the Magadan territories and the Pacific Federation, Magadan's reserve divisions are being mobilized and federalized.
When I joined the reserves, I agreed to help out with earthquakes, the occasional smuggler intercepts, and even those stupid parades down by the Capitol, but not this. Didn't sign up to get thrown into a meat grinder.
Then Prey today was the worst of it. Just a flare-up from overeager mercenaries with the confidence they've gotten with Cascadia's backing. Driver, I don't know about your leadership skills, but for now, this squadron organization works, especially after today. You saved lives and performed far better than even I would have anticipated. Right now, with K9, you will be perhaps the most frontline fighter squadron here in Magadan. The safety of the Federation is in your hands as we regroup.
Oh, no pressure.
Get ready.
No pressure.
Need you
That's
back
fine.
in the air ASAP.
What could possibly go wrong?
The situation in the last week has been deteriorating rapidly since your activation. As the Federation has begun to reorganize in light of its air power losses over the Bering Strait, Cascadia and its mercenary forces, knowing that we're at our weakest, have sought out to do the unthinkable. A fleet of warships has gathered up and set sail for Magadan. Despite the fact we are still engaged within Cascadia, the Cascadians have been able to rally their own navy and merchant marine to launch a full-scale invasion. With only one day's notice, we've activated the ground reserve divisions and have begun to fortify likely landing zones. K9, you are needed in the air immediately to cripple the enemy landing operations. We don't know how long we can keep up a direct defensive confrontation. However, if we can give the Cascadians a black eye as they come in, it'll give the Federation more time to rally troops. We need you up there. Dismissed.
Here we go. I wonder if the fact that we're starting with the F-14 means that we're going to get like a better two-seater plane at some point. Because it was kind of a pain, like by the end of the game, the last time it was kind of a pain to be using the F-14, but like we also have, again, we have a co-pilot in this one too. So I want to keep the two-seater planes. Fucking dirty trick the game is playing on me to like look me to a plane, giving me a waifu in the backseat.
Defense operations are now underway. ISR counts 323 Cascadian ships, non-uniform, with the first wave consisting of 50. We can expect reasonably at least 50,000 troops in total, with more on the way if they secure the beachhead. The air cover composition is also non-uniform. Mercenaries. Most bloodthirsty army on Earth, and they're mercenaries versus us. These companies are reservists. What do you think about those odds, Sergeant? Depends on whether or not our air cover is any good. Our time. 12 noon. Begin the defensive operations. Axe Federation. Not out here! We've got the ground! We're gonna make the Federation pay for Presidia! K9, engage.
How the hell did the Cascadians get an invasion fleet in less than a week?
I cannot start crashing right now. Why? I just realized the crash counter isn't reset. I'm going to reset the crash counter. That was stupid of me. 0 so far. 0 so far. Because I am a good pilot and I am a professional gamer. You hear that, guys? Professional gamer, and you cannot contradict me.
That fleet has way too much concentrated firepower, K9. Advise you to stay behind the red line indicated on your radar. Concentrate on providing support to the defenses as they engage the landing forces. On you, driver.
The closest thing we have to defensive positions are parking lots and sheds. What are we supposed to do against the Cascadian military?
Listen, new day, new crash counter.
The Cascadians have made it to land. Enemy composition is confirmed to be the Cascadian Marine Guard, Black Eagle divisions. ASAP.
K9A, locked on.
What are the chances we're not down on the ground? Seems like they don't even need the air support. We're cocky. We are sensitive.
Man, that music is good.
On the way. There is no way we were going to deny them landing at all. We need any and all air support.
K9's on station. We'll do what we can.
Roger on. Appreciate it. Nice kill.
If we had regular military forces out here, none of this would be happening. None of this would be happening if the Federation didn't snowball half our damn Air Force into a dogfight.
This is all we can do! Take front shot!
Day since last crash. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Keep it together. You're the section commander.
Hold down your sectors! If we can even stop their momentum for a second, that opens them up to the air support!
They're here. Number 3. Shoot! Shoot! Shoot the gun! Damn it! Everyone's on the MG!
Drive on missile fire.
Oh, more guys. Okay.
Vita, this is an entire invasion force. We can't cover it all.
Just do what you can.
She's complaining over her husband. So I'm going to assume she's older. I love the helicopters, they are easy pickings. Very fun.
Are any of them true? Propaganda. Shoot them all down. You're better than them. Driver, new release.
Like taking candy from a child. I guess I should not use candy analogies. They can get confusing with me around. Oh, no. I almost crashed.
Pull back when defensive positions are compromised. The Federation needs you alive. The first defenders are already pulling back. Guess we won't need those bombers after all. Move it! Keep it moving! Get off the beachhead!
Oh, they are bringing bombers. That's fine.
Enemy destroyed. Don't give up. We're not backing off that easily.
Easy.
K9, we have new contact bearing 015. Enemy bombers. Take them out ASAP or the defensive lines will collapse. One thing at a time. Do we have any
Ow! Ow! Ow!
negative? Closest group is still a ways out.
Okay, where are the bombers?
Driver shot one down.
Okay, so those are the bombers. They are just not marked. They are not marked as targets. That's kind of a dick move. They are not marked like update or IFF. Goddammit.
Start the motor fire ASAP. Drop them in and beat them down. Relax, keep scaling up on fighters. The bombers might be in trouble. Good. None of these were service pilots.
Update my goddamn IFF. Woo! Oh, so we are 4 this time, not 3. It's confusing because 2 of them sound the same. I feel like by this point yesterday I had already crashed once.
Federation Navy contact. No, scratch that. Incoming enemy battleship. Right. What's the problem? It was the Navy's most advanced battleship, but the Cascadians hijacked it. We're gonna start showing the front line.
An inside job, if you ask me.
Warship eminent domain. Getting on station. Unlock all batteries and get ready for salvos on my command. General
What are the targets, Mark? They are not marking like priority targets. Like, do I just have to kill everyone then? Is this like a waiting game? Like, what is going on? Ooh, what the fuck?
Retracking numbers now on all viable fire missions. Captain, all stations reporting ready.
Enemy naval barrage just took out the forward command post. Vita, our K9 is looking good not holding out against this.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. You cannot miss if everyone is a target. I could make a joke right now, but based on like stuff I've seen before, that would probably get me banned. So I'm not going to. Can I hit the eminent domain from here? No? I mean, it makes sense. The eminent domain is still alive at the end of the other campaign. So it clearly didn't go down here. That's such an on-the-nose name for a fucking like battleship. Eminent domain. Okay, that looks really cool, actually. Like, those bombardments look really cool. No, I forgot I added that. That almost gave me a heart suck. I forgot I added that, and I thought, like, did I get hacked? Terrifying. Yes, you do. Peacekeepers have missed every battle in this fucking war. Ooh. I can gamble whatever I want. If I want to gamble my life, who are you to tell me not to do it? I am doing way better about crashing into, like, the ocean right now.
What the hell are you talking about?
I wonder if this is going to become like a series staple. Like if they make more games about in this franchise, I wonder if you're always going to have like a wife on the backseat. Because you have press on the original, you have IT on this one. It would be fun if like on every game you have like a wife on the backseat.
Missile off the rail. Missile the rail. We got hostiles.
Yeah, they do.
Good luck.
Think it was lost. It was those fighters. Your orders, Captain?
Yeah, not Breakbot. I'm a professional fucking streamer.
Concern yourself with this, Captain Woodward. Head back to Cascadia and report back to General Headquarters. The eminent domain has done enough.
I lost good sailors today, General. I hope you know what you're doing in Magadan.
We're not just in Magadan, Captain. We're in the Federation. Proceed with fortification operations.
Those bombardments look really cool.
Light this frozen wasteland on fire. For Cascadia's sake, of course.
Peter, the last forces are pulling out. We're in the clear. Tell the pilots they saved our butts.
Okay, but like that is like
Roger that.
my leech. It seems you have a story upon thy nose.
In the clear. RTB.
Like General Faust being like suspiciously evil. That I don't believe my eyes. General Faust is being suspiciously evil. Crazy.
The Federation military can arrive in the region. Impress me. Magadan needs new peacekeepers. Peacekeeping Squadron Steel.
I would have imagined General Faust to be the most trustworthy person in this entire world.
Contract, and this is how it's gonna go from now on.
K9, RTB.
K9, thanks to you, we inflicted heavy casualties against the Cascadians as they came ashore. It would have been near impossible to stop them from landing. However, for what you and the defenders did, it was enough for now. With the Cascadians on the ground in country, our only hope is to dig in, lick our wounds, and wait for reinforcements from the rest of the Federation.
Can I lick my wife instead?
Be on standby, K9.
I mean what? Hmm. Don't worry about it.
K9, your orders have come through. In the weeks since Cascadia has made landfall, they've been able to push well into Magadan, cutting off any communication we have to the coast. Ground reservists have done their best to slow the offensive down, but without a proper counterattack, the front line will never be stabilized. With the bulk of the Federation military in Asia about to redeploy to assist Magadan...
Wait, so Asia is just called Asia?
...the situation in such a way
Huh.
that this doesn't turn into a meat grinder.
So like everything has a different name, but Asia is just Asia.
Is where we can break the enemy line. As we speak, a bomber squadron from Victoria in the core Federation is on its way to break their offensive. K9, your direct objective today is to suppress the enemy air defenses behind their lines that are keeping the Cascadian front line stable. Once those air defenses are taken out, you will then task to cover the main bomber strike force to take out the main Cascadian FOB. You can expect heavy enemy anti-air yourself as you strike their positions, but we have confidence in your abilities. Get to your planes. Dismissed.
Yes, Asia is Asia. Crazy, right? Wait, I don't have to buy the plane. I guess yeah, like if I'm part of the, because on the origin on the main game I was a mercenary, but in this game I'm like in the Air Force, so it makes sense that like I don't have to buy the planes. Let's take the ugly guy. Okay, so yeah, like this plane, it's very ugly plane, right? Oh, that's music. That's music, baby. Okay, so this plane very ugly. But you know how they say the A-10 is like a flying tank? This plane is that, but better. Even if you can't see anything from fucking cockpit. And my wife is there. Look at her.
Don't know if that's an accurate compliment.
After being appropriately leaked.
Position. Begin the operation. 303, be advised the Lancelot will be linking up with you on the way. Copy all. If it's something I won't miss when we're done here, it's gonna be how much our higher-ups won't tell us. Lancelot? Not your concern yet, Rookie. K9, engage at will. Rookie, engaging his frag. Cap engaging. Rick, here we go. Driver, engage. We've got leakers coming from due west.
Leakers. Oh, I'm 27 years old.
Forward units! If we lose our momentum, this invasion stalls! Main targets be AA clusters. Once they're down, the 303 will send strategic packages behind you before the main show. Looks like the flashpoint is now.
An emote for what? For leakers or for me being 27 years old?
Looks like the K9 is the best. It takes actual to all defenders of Celia. Get to your post and get guns up. The enemy is moving in now.
Yes. Okay.
This city is the hedge. We need to solidify ourselves here in Magadan. Within gun range.
Leakers identified as fighters. Let's go get them, boys.
K9, incoming interceptors. Stay on mission.
Something I really like about this game is that you can actually choose how much ammo you professional streamer. Yeah.
Harpy, take your group and deal with the fighters. Everyone else, stay to your defense sector.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like that one, but like a professional streamer. Yeah. Yeah, I can probably add that today actually.
Show no mercy.
This plane handles like a boat, but it is beautiful. You can take so many fucking weapons with this thing.
Ground asset eliminator. We didn't come all the way from Kowloon to just get shot down over territory that's supposed to be ours. Bravo, mission fired. Hold the line. As soon as K9 cleans up the AA, the borders will move in.
Yay, war crimes! I feel like there may be, like after this stream, there may be a little bit too many clips of me celebrating war crimes. That's going to be bad for my public image. I don't know, but he did it. I don't know how you commit war crimes against a volcano, but it's really possible.
Keep them out. We need to box them in for those bombers.
I mean, like, to be fair, that one wasn't me. That one was Crimson being Crimson.
All of the civilians are evacuated. Any more refugees from their side?
That's a lot of anti-air. A lot of anti-air. I don't like that. Ow. I went straight into that one. I'm an idiot. That was on me. Means.
Enemies locking onto you.
Okay, so I need to hit that one twice? Okay. Fine. Fine, whatever you say, game. More? How many times do I have to hit it? There we go. Listen, man, I haven't crashed once so far. I am not going to sacrifice a clean cross counter for a joke.
Locked on target. Airship lands alert. Fall into formation. K9, mission tasking is now to escort the bombers. Jeez, I thought these things were big from the ground. 303 form line to that.
My entire goddamn life is just babysitting, isn't it? Driver, we'll follow.
Hey, Silent. There you go. You gotta remember the second G. Ow! The bot interrupted a perfectly good Peggy's chain. That's a shame.
Concentrate all firepower on that airship. The bombers are bad, but that'll be worse if it drops its payload.
Good shot! Target destroyed.
Hey, what's that all the way out there? 010. Yeah, I see it. Looks like cordium burn off.
Cordium? Where?
Geothermal signatures have been steadily rising in the week since the Cascadians landed. It has to be the result of the Cascadians wrecking our energy infrastructure behind our lines.
Oh, I get it. The second the Cascadians start kicking over geothermal production, the Federation kicks it into high gear.
Hostiles getting radar up.
Where is the cordium? I want the cordium. Yes, more cordium for me. There is never enough cordium. Give me the rock nukes.
Stay close to the Lancelet. It's got more firepower than this entire formation combined.
I don't see it. Whatever.
Sir, Roma turret type inbound on our position with that bomber formation.
I'm supposed to be protecting a bomber or something, I don't know. I was just too busy killing everyone.
Shit. Get my RTO. Cascadian FOB is in range. There's an on all orbits. All bomber units, ordnance away. Bombs away! Bombs away! Everyone, get the cover! Contact on target. They've lost the back line. Go! Push while the bombs are falling!
Look at that. Very effective bombing. I like that.
Shoot the gun! Shot! Destroyed.
303 has expended all orbits. We're RTB. K9 gets the scraps. Copy. K9, clean up the mess. Driver, thanks for keeping us alive. Lancelet descending now to ground layer. All guys clear to engage all hostiles. 105.
One advantage of this plane is that it has like a stall speed like slower than a car. So you can really just like fly by shooting everything.
Get your head out of your ass. Anyone who's still alive, roll out the anti-airship measures.
See, like we're not stalling yet. Okay, see? 150. The stall speed is 150. That's lower than a car.
Enemy forces are no factor. The front line has been broken. They've done it again! Those sly dogs! Push the counterattack and secure the Broadway! That is, if there's anything left. Bravo Company, let's move out.
It is ugly, but it is very effective.
Forces will take care of the rest. And more than that. As you like,
No, that's kilometers.
station Pavilion.
That's kilometers, so it's even slower.
Your regular forces?
Fresh from Wilhelm. Get behind the line, reservists. We've got top cover for the rest of the day.
Fine by me.
That's why the wings are so big. Because if you can fly that slow, you can just shoot everything with your machine guns without like losing. And as you can see, it doesn't fall. Like when you stall, the plane doesn't start falling; it just loses thrust because the wings are too big for that.
With the Celiadan frontline broken, regular military forces are now using the city as a jumping-off point to press back counteroffensives.
It's great to hear. Are we relieved?
Not quite yet. These counteroffensives are meant to relieve pressure elsewhere. Even if there was a victory today, understands that we are not yet at full operational capacity, and the Cascadians are beginning to dig in. K9, you're still on the hook. Get some rest though. We'll need you up soon.
Yeah, whenever a game lets me, I always play on metric units because I don't understand Imperial. Like I know what the conversions are, but like intuitively I don't know what they are.
What are you gonna do?
Like I know how much a kilometer is, like in my own brain.
Drivers are main overlay. We've got a lot riding on them, and I don't like being kept in the dark.
Consider it worker solidarity.
If you insist. Every day, more and more of the regular Federation military is able to get up to the front line here in Magadan. However, it is because of Magadan that we cannot have these forces transfer over and reinforce our contingents remaining in Cascadia. Crystal Kingdom has determined that we cannot afford to fight a protracted ground war in Magadan. If we do so, we will lose Cascadia within a month. On top of that, we're getting reports that Magadan's cordium and geothermal infrastructure is being torn apart. We cannot let this stand. Of the many offensive plans being drafted up, there is one that is inspired. And due to the nature of the situation, we are going through with it.
Wait, is this the tunnel run?
Because of this, you are being sent on a mission that, uniquely, only you can be allowed to
I
go.
remember when we got raided on Monday.
This is Highway 1, or at least the start of it. It's the infrastructure project which intends to connect the entire Federation from Magadan all the way out to Byzantium. Unfortunately, the Cascade...
I remember when we got raided on Monday, they were explaining me that they were trying to do like a tunnel run without brakes, and they were going insane trying to do that and have been trying that for hours. So if that is this level, we may be stuck here for a while.
Not much resistance because it's only been us, and we've been in and out like rats. One of my men joked that, well, the tunnel is big enough that you
Oh yeah,
can
this is it.
fly a plane through there. The main command base that is maintaining cohesion behind their front line isn't too far from one of the planned exit ramps on Highway 1. Now, all things considered, the Cascadians are well aware that we've got some nasty pilots and have been buffing up their AA on the front line. But if we go behind and strike at their nerve center, it's a crazy play, and at worst for Crystal Kingdom, they get a pilot we have to scrape off the walls. But at best, full collapse of the Cascadian offensive.
Driver, your orders are to fly into Highway 1, use it to make your way past the front line, and then emerge out
I think I'm going to take the slow
strike at
plane.
the HQ. If you pull this off,
Like, I respect the idea of trying to do this without brakes, but I am not insane enough to do that.
Can stand down.
So I'm going to take the slow guy.
This will be a test of your skills like no other driver. But we wouldn't have asked you if we didn't think you could do it.
Holy hell.
Yeah. Driver, I think you got this one.
If I can get out of this without increasing the crash counter, I'm going to be very proud of myself. Oh yeah, like, I want to show you guys something. You can actually have a fucking shotgun in this game. Like, I'm not joking, look at this shit.
Section 44
Look at this shit.
approaching Valley. 44 Bravo.
You see that? That's a fucking shotgun.
Is awaiting infill. Roger, section. Beginning operation.
Fucking Fallout 2 shotgun.
Advised we'll be losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now. The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you bring me for this, asshole? There's no goddamn reason you needed me here.
She's angry. The wife is angry.
Clear insertion. It's up to him now.
That's what she said.
Code
Oh! Is the volume okay? Because you guys need to listen to this fucking music. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to die.
K98 has been shot down.
Could be louder, okay. Guess I'm gonna take this opportunity to do that. And here we go again. Yeehaw. 1. I'm going to say it's going to take 6.
Section 44.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to change my plane. I see now that I need a more agile plane. So we go back to the F-14.
Section 44 Bravo into approaching Charlie. 44 Bravo has secured his section and is awaiting infill. Roger, section. Beginning operation. Driver, be advised we're losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now. The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you...
Clear insertion. It's up to him now.
That's what she said. I already made a joke. And I'm going to make it every time we die, so you guys better hope I get this the second try. No, the wife is cute when she's scared.
This is Satoshi Kono with FNN East. We bring to you continuing coverage of the illegal Cascadian invasion in Magadan. We talked to both displaced residents of Magadan and our brave Federation troops moving to the front lines, highlighting the depravity of the Cascadians against the innocent people of our Federation. Before we get to that report, however, if you have any information about loved ones or friends stuck in Cascadian territory, both now in Magadan and in Cascadia itself, we urge you to call this hotline immediately so that the Federation State Department can assist them.
Yeah, we're doing fine. And fuck that music, dude. Ooh. Actually, can I fly through those? Yes, I can. But I'm not going to try it again.
Highway sensors are going off. Probably nothing. You see how fast they're going? That's probably secondaries from one thousands to another coast. Don't worry about it.
I guess I'm doing it again.
In other news today, Cascadian assets throughout the Federation continue to be seized. However, investigations report that many bank accounts and funds held by Cascadians were found drained in the weeks before the initial fighting. On the topic of money, markets continue to plummet in both the Federation and abroad in the UKA and African Concordat, with many production lines usually relying on Cascadian cordium and material running silent. Federation refineries in Magadan were originally scheduled to up production. However, the invasion on the coast has delayed these efforts, with investor confidence in a free fall.
I hope I'm going the right way, because there is no map here. I don't know if I'm going the right way or what. Oh, the trumpets. Oh, that's good. Ooh, what the fuck? Can I go through here? No, 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 no. Oh. We went so far in. Always a disappointment where you blow up before making it all the way through. Okay, so I crash counter updated. Here we go.
Section 44 Bravo and two breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured this section and is awaiting infill. Roger, section. Beginning operation. Driver, be advised we're losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now. The on-ramp is secure.
Why is the cursor there?
Hold on to
There we go.
something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you bring me for this asshole?
Clear insertion. It's up to him now.
Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error. Error. Error.
Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down!
K9A is shot down.
I guess not. You know, this happens to everyone. This happens to everyone. It's because of the weather. Ay, ay, ay.
Section 44 Bravo and two breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured this section and is awaiting infill. Roger, section. Beginning operation. Driver, be advised we're losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now. The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you bring me for this asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me here.
Clear insertion. It's up to him now.
Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow.
Oh, can you imagine trying to do this? I am glad I didn't put like a beat. What? What? Did I crash? What? 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 The fuck? Okay. Okay, I guess.
Section 44 Bravo and two breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured.
Yeah, what I was going to say is that I'm glad I didn't make like a beat incentive or anything like that to play this on like exclusively on the cockpit camera.
Driver,
Because man, it would have been like doing this would have been like a nightmare.
it's all on you now. The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
did you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me here.
Clearance session. It's up to him now.
Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error, error, error.
Isn't that funny?
My eyes are going to be shut the entire
Why are you laughing at me? It's not funny.
shit. No.
This is Satoshi Kono with FNN East. We bring to you continuing coverage of the illegal Cascadian invasion in Magadan. We talked to both displaced residents of Magadan and our Grey Federation troops moving to the front lines, highlighting the depravity of the Cascadians against the innocent people.
I'm going to keep my hand off the fucking
Before we get to that
gas.
however, if you
I am going to keep my hand off the throttle. I'm not going to speed up. I'm very, very careful.
now in Magadan and in Cascadia itself, we urge you to call this hotline immediately so that the Federation State Department can assist them.
Apparently cars are supposed to drive through here. Like, that's kind of a nightmare. Can you imagine being claustrophobic and having to drive through here to go to work? Because yeah, look, that's a highway, apparently.
I know it's good that we brought the feds to a standstill here, but the more we wait in place, the more of their regular forces are coming. Highway sensors are going off. Probably not.
That looks like a high risk, high reward kind of route, but I'm not into it.
It's probably secondaries.
I'm not that stupid. I'm kind of stupid, but not that stupid. Ooh.
In other news today, Cascadian assets throughout the Federation continue to be seized. However, investigations report that
Why is the cursor there?
bank accounts and funds held by Cascadians were found drained in the weeks before the initial fighting. On the topic of money, markets continue to plummet in both the Federation and abroad in the UKA and African Concordat, with many production lines usually relying on Cascadian cordium and materials.
Hey, Milf. Thank you.
Federation refineries in Magadan were originally scheduled to up production. However, the invasion on the coast has delayed these efforts, with investor confidence in a free fall according to the managers in the corporate city.
All I need to do now is not get distracted by the trumpets. Last time I got distracted by the trumpets and I fucking died. So don't get distracted by the funky trumpets. Didn't BMW make plane engines at some point too?
Vandalism is not tolerated. Alert authorities now.
Where am I getting? What? Missiles in here? What the fuck?
What's with that rumbling?
Yeah, like during that time it makes sense. Like I know like Porsche also made plane engines during that era. And tanks.
Looks like War of Thunder.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? The plane? Radio topside, they've got incoming.
Missile shot.
Locked on. Target down.
Yes, a plane. No, I'm not kidding. Get your head out of your ass.
Why is there an army down there?
Who's the type of idiot that even does this?
No, we're too close. No!
K98 has been shot down.
That was so close. That was so close. Yeah. I think that was the end. I think that was the end. Ay, 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 ay.
Section 44 Bravo to breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured.
But you know what? No pain, no gain, or whatever.
Roger, section. Beginning operation. Driver,
I'm
be
copying.
advised we're losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now.
The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why did you bring me for this, asshole? Clear insertion. It's up to him now.
That's what she said.
Highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error.
Alright, slow down.
Going to be shut the entire time. Oh, shit. No.
I love my scared wife. That sounds horrible out of context.
This is Satoshi Kono with FNN East. We bring to you continuing coverage of the illegal Cascadian invasion in Magadan. We talked to both displaced residents of Magadan and our brave Federation troops moving to the front lines, highlighting the depravity of the Cascadians against the innocent people of our Federation. Before we get to that report, however, if you have any information about loved ones or friends stuck in Cascadian territory, both now in Magadan and in Cascadia itself, we urge you to call this hotline immediately so that the Federation State Department can assist them.
I wonder if bringing a plane with an angle of attack limiter would help here.
With high chromium concentration. Password level 6 or above safety mask available for above ground travel. Thank you.
Highway sensors are going off. Probably nothing.
You see how fast they're going?
It's probably secondaries from what Faust is doing on the coast. Don't worry about it.
That felt unnecessarily dangerous.
In other news today, Cascadian assets throughout the Federation continue to be seized. However, investigations report that many bank accounts and funds held by Cascadians were found drained in the weeks before the initial fighting. On the topic of money, markets continue to plummet in both the Federation and abroad in the UKA and African Concordat.
Do not
With many production
hit
lines
the
usually
throttle.
relying on Cascadian
I know your ADHD fucking brain wants to hit the throttle, but do not hit the fucking throttle.
were originally scheduled to up production. However, the
Do
invasion
not.
on the coast has delayed these efforts, with investor confidence in a free fall according to the managers of the corporate city.
You hear how the war is going back home?
Yeah, really well. I hear once the big name looks around,
Yeah, like, because again, like on Monday when we got raided, that person was apparently spent like 5 hours trying to do this level without breaking. Which is like fucking insane. Like, how do you even do that? But you know, this level explains something I found kind of funny. When I was looking like you know, like some information about how long this particular campaign is, I saw some sources saying it was like 2 hours long, and some other sources saying it was like 8 hours long, and I think it comes down to this fucking level. Like the difference comes down to this fucking level. What are they? Who is shooting at me? Like I cannot look back, because if I look back I'm going to fucking crash. But like, someone is shooting at me. Huh? You know, like with the coming ad break, I could like maybe use that to like when everyone is on the ad to go cheat and set the controls to like the arcade controls and cheat. Maybe. I'm not going to do that. But I could. I can't even see. Okay, that's the finish line. I think we can go now. Yeah, I didn't even need to cheat. Didn't even need to cheat. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, first try. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Can you believe that? General Faust is being nefarious. I cannot believe General Faust will do anything like that. Impossible. Wait, 10s? Is that legal? Why am I even asking at this point? Like, it doesn't matter what I do at this point. I'm going to get hung in the head, I think. Oh, they are military tents, guys. It's fine. They are military tents. We're fine, see? We're fine. No crimes. Remember, there are no checkpoints in this game. If I die here, I have to do the entire tunnel run again. I cannot fucking die. Whatever it takes, I cannot fucking die in here. I have 10% life. I cannot fucking die. Almost all targets are down. Just need to mark it hit. Oh, yes, okay. Almost no life left. Okay. Well, whatever. Counts. It counts. It works.
Driver, RTB.
Oh well, what have we got here? Cascadian divisional battle plans? I got a feeling our problems here in Margadon will be resolved a lot faster than anticipated.
Okay, but why are you doing a sexy voice when you're saying that? Or maybe I'm so desperate that every voice is sexy at this point for me. I don't know.
Vita's so far up his ass with coordinating the counteroffensive right now that he didn't even have time to debrief you, so, hey.
I'll keep it real with you, driver. I thought you were roadkill out there, so I'm out a few big ones. Can you blame me?
Alright. Enough about that. Vita did message off some bullet points, but I'll summarize the important parts for you. Good job. You pulled off a miracle out there. Thanks to you, this whole Cascadian business might be wrapped up soon. That being said, I'm sure we'll be out there soon enough, so... Hey, we'll take a rest, driver. You earned it. I got a feeling this will get worse before it gets better.
Just don't die, right? Easy.
K9, your time in active service is about to come to an end. The Federation military in its full strength has arrived.
What?
It's all hands on deck for this last battle. We need everyone that we can get, and K9's performance in the last month has been crucial to the war effort. If we can force the Cascadians off Magadan, I believe it would be within my power to relieve the reservist forces from their duties.
Yeah, just get the briefing underway. The sooner we're done with this, the better.
Age before beauty, Cop.
Yeah, you'd know a little about that, wouldn't you, old-timer?
A month being Wingman, and you're still...
With the majority of the Federation military now in Magadan, we'll be once again using the Bering Strait as the corridor between the Federation and Cascadia. The importance of this route cannot
This
be
doesn't look like a good
overstated,
idea. We
especially
already like
since,
lost everyone in the Bering Strait
mercenary-led
once.
airstrike recently struck against our Pacific hub in Sawaki. Suffice to say, that particular route is off limits momentarily.
I was thinking about a vacation there after all this. Damn it.
With this particular offensive, we will use the overwhelming force of the Federation to repel the Cascadians from our land. And from there, Cascadia will be returned to the fold. That, however, is not within your operational boundaries. We've now returned to the initial landfall site for the Cascadians, and if we can cut off their original landing point, we can effectively force them off Magadan. K9, provide direct combat air support and terminate the enemy.
I am sure it's going to go great. I am sure General Faust is not going to do anything crazy to ruin this operation, right? There is no way General Faust has any nefarious plans. Any crazy ideas, right? Be right back. Gotta open my door. Yeah, I have never played this, but like, her name is fucking General Faust. Like, I've not played this, but like, come on. Oh. Oh no. Okay, give me one moment. Okay, so I have an OBS extension. I have an OBS extension that like generates closed captions, like subtitles. But because of my accent, it gets stuff wrong sometimes. You know, normal stuff. But it just did something. So you know what when I was saying, like, you know, like her name is General Faust, so like of course she's evil. Like I haven't played this, but like that's not a spoiler. Well, it didn't understand it didn't understand the word general. Didn't quite get it. Okay. Okay, we can keep going. Oh, oh dear. Okay, so we are not going to get any like additional two-seater planes. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll take my wife. I'll take my wife. On the fucking F-14. Genital first. I am an adult. I'm 27 years old.
Oh my god. What happened here? Our special forces picked up the Cascadian operation plan with trying to hit their base. General Faust's intention for invading Magadan hasn't been to take territory. It's been to destroy all of Magadan's geothermal accordium industry.
It's gonna be a cold winter ahead.
We staved off the worst of the damage thanks to you. Now look alive. Rock 6 actual to all forward elements. Report to my call sign and kick off the operation. Section leaders, you have your orders. This is a sideshow before we get to Cascadia. K9, I've heard good things about you and Driver. Think you can help us clear the field? We'll do what we can. Rookie engaging. Cobb, going for it. Break engaged. Driver, get us in, buddy. K9, engage.
Well, listen, fucking organs in the music. I am sure there is nothing suspicious going on with General Faust right now.
Commence the battle.
Are we done with the objectives here, General?
No, I'll need volunteers to complete our mission. But we have to send back as many as we can to Cascadia. We cannot hold as it is now.
We are Redcon 1. Everything to our front is hostile.
Genital Faust, like I don't know. That sounds terrifying.
Onyx, Ivory, Black, and Tanager. We request permission to enter the AO.
Hey, that was a nice combat reference.
Call them off and have them lock down their flanks. Copy. Making Group 719 is crossing the IDO immediately. What do we do? If you think I have the authority to stop Crimson 1, let them go. Eminent domain on Whiskey Station. How the hell do we lose the front in less than 1 month? Respectfully, Captain. I think we know how much a good pilot matters here. Don't I know it? Stand by for orders. Missile on the way.
Break it off! Break! I need BDA on that last pass. Anyone copy?
Just stay in formation with Driver.
It's the oldest goddamn war story. Air power ruling the day.
Man, your personal fleet.
We can't deploy them. Not here.
Then where?
One thing at a time. Continue the evacuation.
I don't think you can. I think the game will actually like prevent you from deploying the bombs.
More snow means the tanks can spearhead better.
Allied forces are reporting full engagement up and down the board.
Oh no, they just like go forward.
Keeping us fragged.
Okay,
Roger all.
it just works as normal. Probably specifically to prevent idiots like me from doing
Enemies
that.
firing at you, Driver. Rock to all Rock elements. ROE has remained the same. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
So this is what the war machine looks like, huh?
Sherlock! They're right there! Shoot!
We go in with the airstrike, and I don't the opening.
K-9, Fox 2! Fox 2! my fellow countrymen. In order to secure the future, we are going to go on a mission.
Belay that order! If anyone goes, you will be left behind. Don't you dare abandon your country.
Our country? Faust!
We're going with boss. It's better than just waiting to sit here and die.
Why not?
There is the Faustian deal. There it is, there is Faust deal. As expected. Really on the nose. The entire plot directly on my fucking nose.
What the hell is she doing? Screaming, this is Captain Woodward of the warship Eminent Domain. I will be assuming command of the evacuation operation. Maintain current orders. We'll get you out of here.
I do kind of love it when a plot is so obvious you can just like... fucking General Faust.
Enemy formations are falling apart.
Reports out the line. We've got POWs. Look at you piece of shit. Tell me what you did to this country. Good job.
We're dead. We're dead.
It's all falling apart. Hey, guys and gals, let's get out of here before we get in over our heads. Stardust can't stop us all. Follow me. Pretty sure Third Stratic has a strip up here.
Ground asset eliminated. Do we keep engaging?
You know, the world may be ending, but the music is fucking banger though.
Use our Rex's cover is all we got. How about from above? Missile on the way. All right. We've closed them off enough. Go for the dogs and hunts.
Let them loose.
What the? We have attack dogs within the wire! Attack dogs!
Yeah, they took the Faustian deal. Now they're paying for it. In the same mission. Delightful, delightful. That's so on the nose. I love it.
KIA.
But you know, this game is a medical miracle. They really found a way to like surgically place the entire plot on my nose.
On target.
All con. This is the warship Eminent Domain on all channels. Flagging using the keycom codes inherited from the FNS Jerusalem. Hailing all Pacific Federation channels requesting communique with the commanding officer of Federation forces in Magadan. Sir, they're calling for you. Put them on. This is the Federation frontline commander of the forces currently engaged with you, Cascadian Commander. Go ahead with communique. The fortunes of this war change day by day. In this battle, fortune favors the Federation, and you will force us off Magadan. I admit this, and I ask for a momentary truce and cessation of hostilities for all active Cascadian Independence Force units to evacuate and leave. You have my word that we will return directly to Cascadia. No one else needs to die. Whether you retreat or fight today, the outcome is the same. This war is going to be over soon. There's no more need for this to go on.
Verify the wire immediately. My verification code.
Copy. Making the inquiry. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Understood. Relay. Crystal Kingdom denies the request. Proceed with hostilities.
Very well. Continue the engagement. Cut this charm to the rebels. Strike all codes from the Jerusalem.
What? You're going to kill them all?
Several squads from Tech, Peacekeeper, ISF have started vectoring toward our position now.
Yay, more war crimes! Yeehaw!
K9, do what needs to be done. Bravo, you've got incoming. Hostile fucking on. Right. Warning, missile inbound. Drive up, bombs away. Flying down.
The wife is getting excited.
Enemies firing at you, drive up. K9A locked on.
I don't even know why I do the flippies. It's like instinctual doing the flippies.
Go for guns. Enemies locking onto you.
It's one of those things about me, like one of those like weirdly specific things about me that like if a song has like tubular bells on it, it is immediately better as far as I'm concerned. Like bells sound so fucking cool.
K9, driver, you heard all that? Wipe the Cascadians from the Federation.
Let's finish this.
You taking damage? Take it steady with us! More coastline! Hostiles locked on!
This is what it always comes down to. Someone wins, someone loses.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously. Someone has to lose, someone has to win. Obviously.
We're gonna lock on you, driver.
Go back to your country.
That was a very, very nice kill. Like every now and then I get a kill and I'm like, nice. Thank you, wife.
Engaged until enemy is no factor. No one invades the Federation.
How dramatic of them.
He's holding a grenade!
Hey, get bombed, idiot. Oh, never mind. Come on, one of them can hit. No?
Tracking. We need to get into Cascadia. All contact lost with the forces on the shore.
Okay.
The invasion is over. Sir, we're reporting casualties on all decks. The Peacekeepers!
Helm, go 030. We are getting out of this AO. All stations, fire as they dare. I hope Faust knows you want it. Get her! Down them all! All Brock elements are reporting enemy resistance has ceased.
Can you imagine if I crash into this fucking thing right after finishing the
This
mission?
battle goes out to the flyboys overhead. Commence cleanup and bring in the transport ships once we're in the
That would be
clear.
so fucking
We'll move to
humiliating.
Cascadia within 24 hours.
Crashing directly into this thing, now that I already finished the mission.
K9,
Very humiliating.
Cascadia has been repelled off Magadan. The battle has been won.
About goddamn time. K9C, heading back.
K9B, getting out of here.
Delta, heading home. K9A, good job out there. RTB.
Yeah, you know what? Like I'm not even going to debate that at this point. I am the
In less than a month,
the most failure
thanks
of
to
the
you,
gear failures.
Division K9, and your supreme piloting skills, Cascadia has been driven off from Magadan, and the Federation has been secured. Federation forces are now streaming across the Bering Strait again, and landing in Cascadia in order to put an end to their rebellion. Under normal circumstances, K9 would be deactivated, and you would be allowed to return to your regular lives.
Just rip the bandage off, Vita.
K9 is being asked to be on standby as General Faust is being hunted down. Although the main invasion force has been dealt with, her splinter group has yet to be found. ISR is chasing down leads. However, until Faust is dealt with, K9 will have to be on call.
Like genuinely, imagine being called Faust. Like I'm almost willing to bet her first name is Damien or something. Or like Lilith. Fucking Lilith Faust over here.
It's always something. Second we start packing up to go home, we get told to stay on base.
I think you and Driver were born for this life, Cobb. You've both got enough fire in you to keep on fighting.
K9, General Faust has been found. ISR has reported that just offshore, Faust has linked up with a sizable element of mercenary and Cascadian airships. We're still trying to get the details on their exact force composition, but we're expecting an air assault.
Air assault where? It's not like there's anything still left standing after the invasion.
There is one strategic location of importance that his forces didn't break down. Base Station 0. This is Magadan's largest geothermal facility, and it was just outside of the front line enough that, outside of a few air raids, Faust's main forces were never able to secure it.
Are we going to get like a fucking orange nuke
Kingdom
again?
anticipates that Faust will move on this facility immediately, And with most of our forces otherwise concentrated on securing a foothold back in
Is General
Castile,
Faust going to fucking
K9
nuke
is
us?
on deck.
With orange?
Load up for heavy air combat. The Federation needs you.
What a penicular situation, indeed. Okay, there are going to be airships, so I'm going to take the multi-lock.
K9, E6 here. Looks like we're one of the only ones left to move up. We'll be manning the defenses down here, but we can only do so much.
Volcon, be advised. Cordium interference cuts into our radar. We'll be right on top of you when they start attacking.
We got eyes on. Let's start poking holes. We pull this off, we go down in history. That'll show Kaiser.
We've got inbound mercenaries from all directions. K9, engage. Driver, missile away.
I don't trust this music. This music is too ominous. Something bad is going to happen.
There's more to life than gold. What are you even trying to accomplish here? Something better than this, I'll tell you that.
Oh look, I got distracted and there are 4 guys on my ass. Crazy, right?
Get the neutralizer agent ready. We never dump that much into the ring of fire directly. If we do this here, it'll balloon pressure somewhere else. We'd rather deal with that than having this facility blow up. I was there with the crown when we hit Abaddon. This'll be a piece of cake. No peacekeepers to save you now. We can save ourselves.
Enemies locking onto you.
Hey, Vector in now! Bumper, Draco, Pound Cake, in with me. I'd rather the Federation over bounty hunters anyway.
What kind of fucking tag name is Pound Cake? Like, you have to wonder, because like on the real Air Force, tag names are usually like given by other people based on like embarrassing mistakes you made on the beginning of your career. So like, what is Pound Cake about? What is the story there?
Excuse me as I put the odds in my favor. Get down, we've got a lock.
All immediate attack is down, but we have incoming from 140. Heavy cordium signature.
Zero everything! Here comes the big one! Come on, rack up!
Why are we getting
I
black?
don't know if the Federation is willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be. For you four, it's being a pain in my ass.
Cascadian Flight Fleet. The diplomatic flotilla turned into warships. K9, you can take them down. It's not impossible.
Real inspiring words, Vita. Come on, K9. Let's go.
All Black Eagle elements, engage. May the Mother of Dust find us all.
All brothers! For the engagement! Turn it high! Hostile, locked on.
Open up all intakes and boost Cordium injection. Maintain to 340. Get to orbit over that facility. That's all that matters. Go for guns.
Hostiles locking on. Break.
Are those missiles? What is that?
Fire at will.
Tracking all targets.
Run down.
Keep the internal batteries prep for a hot swap. Hostiles locking on. Break. Closer, you sons of bitches.
Man, this music fucks.
Shoot them, driver. Incoming missile. Right. Charge me in the hills. We have ground fire to deal with too. Within gun range.
Take them apart. Piece by piece.
We have almost 40 gun batteries. Why have they shut down yet? Firing computer isn't equipped to deal with these type of attacks.
Only one? Fuck off.
Enemies locking onto you. They're insane. All of them. It's in your hands, driver. I leave it to you.
Give it everything you've got. We will make the Federation eat itself alive. In gun range.
Get those forces into the facility. The emergency buildings are supposed to withstand another calamity if it comes down.
There was no flag on the main game, right? I don't remember seeing any flag fire on the main
Nothing
game.
left I can tell you what to do. Just shoot at it. What's your final play, you maniacs? Missile on the way.
Getting your asses kicked by a bunch of weekend warriors. You're all puff and no smoke. Like it or not, your kids are gonna be part of the Federation.
That doesn't sound like something a good guy would say. Are we, I think we're not the good guys.
The end of history.
Like, I don't, like, Faust is not good, but I don't think we're the good guys either.
Let the world know what Cascadia will do when final judgment is at hand. K-Hawk Maximville. The Stella Ekposit. Sorte your fate. By any means necessary.
What? What did she just say? What did she just tell my mom?
Watch two.
My countrymen are coming for you all. You can't stop what's coming.
Incoming CAF contact. Response to code Midnight Light. This is Orion Squadron. General Faust, we're with you. By the dust.
By the dust.
Incoming Cascadian fighters. Don't get distracted, K9.
What?
the fuck? What the fuck is that? Huh? Ow, 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 what the fuck? How would I know what good guy says? I mean, I have to know what good guys sound like if I want to, like, you know, like, not get arrested like all the time. I have to be able to pretend. So I need to know. A few, but like, you know, not a crazy amount, and never for nothing like big. Just, you know, some potato bombs and shit, nothing crazy. Fuck, I'm out of multi-lock? That's bad. Oh, fuck! Woo! I got distracted by the guitars and I almost fucking crashed. What did we do to, like, people kept talking about like something big happening in Australia? What the fuck happened in Australia? Like, what did we do to Australia, dude? That doesn't sound like a good plan. I think tolerance is a better reason. I don't know why we have Dynasty Warriors music now, but I'm not complaining.
You Cascadians are out of your goddamn mind! What started this anyway? Taxes, social welfare programs, you people's obsession with being special? Can't have your cake and eat it too! And never think of you again!
That doesn't sound like something a good guy would say.
For years, the Federation has claimed that they are the inheritors of the Earth after the calamity, taking the world over slowly. But here, we declare only Cascadia has that right! I saw what you started in Oceania. We all did. What we deliver to you today does not even begin to scratch the surface of what you made us do.
How many weapons does this fucking thing have? What the fuck?
The enemy fleet has taken massive damage. We're getting collateral depurated now.
Look at this. Look at this fucking light show. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, am I getting my health regenerated? Like, what's going on? I could have sworn like I had taken more damage. I have no idea how my frame rate isn't dying right now. It looks like my frame rate should absolutely be dying. Props to them, I guess.
I hear you, Federation AWACS. I know where you come from. You should know better than this. You've seen it before in your homeland what the Federation does to a country.
You don't get to say that. You Cascadians did more damage to Oceania than the rest of the Federation combined. Dogs. Kill them all, K9.
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. The thing is, I don't know if that was a crash or if I got shut down.
defenses down here, but we can only do so much.
Orcon, be advised. Cordium interference cuts into our radar. We'll be right on top of you when they start attacking.
We got eyes on. Let's start poking holes. We pull this off, we go down in history. That'll show Kaiser.
You've got inbound mercenaries from all directions. K9, engage.
I feel like you are going with a very broad definition of crash just to mess with me.
We volunteered for this because if we don't, the Federation will trade itself alive. Whatever damage happens, we repair. And if we can't, we work around. This is what it means to be a part of the Federation. Just keep them away from the facility! Ward them off! K9 can deal with actually shooting them down!
Radar lock.
I read about you assholes in high school. You big gangsters. What's all in?
I mean, technically we are always crashing into the air. And that's actually how we fly. By crashing smartly into the air.
There's more to life than gold. What are you even trying to accomplish here? Something better than this, I'll tell you that. Incoming! Incoming! Get the neutralizer agent ready. We've never dumped that much into the Ring of Fire directly. If we do this here, it'll balloon pressure somewhere else. We'd rather deal with that than having this facility blow up. I was there with the crowd when we hit Abaddon. This'll be a piece of cake. No peacekeepers to save you now. We can save ourselves.
K9A, good time.
Hey, Peach, vector in now. Bunker, Draco, Pound Cake, in with me. I'd rather the Federation over bounty hunters anyway. You marks aren't even fit to be called dogs. You're nothing but scum. In my casino, there's an open battle where the Federation will finally be done with all of you. Excuse me as I put the odds in my favor.
That sounds like cheating. Good guys don't cheat.
Moving to engage. Shipping!
Warning, radar lock. All immediate attack is down, but we have incoming from 140. Heavy cordium signature.
Reload everything! Here comes the big one!
And so why is there a Russian guy? Just like one random Russian with us.
I don't know if the Federation is willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be. For you four, it's being a pain in my ass.
The Cascadian White Fleet. The diplomatic flotilla turned into warships. K9, you can take them down. It's not impossible.
Real inspiring words, Vita. Come on, K9. Let's go.
All Black Eagle elements, engage. May the Mother of Dust find us all.
All brothers! For engagement!
I mean, he is enthusiastic, I will give him that, but like, why is he Russian?
Take the Discordia
He's like the only one in the entire game, including the base game and the DLC. I don't know if this song is very long or dynamic or like what are they doing, because I don't feel like I have heard it like loop. Don't fucking crash. Either way, it's really good. I am terrified. Only two? I feel like I'm wasting my multi targets.
Get all wanted into the facility. The emergency buildings are supposed to withstand another calamity if it comes down to it. There's nothing left I can tell you all to do! Just shoot at it! What's your final play, you maniacs?
I know you can shoot down the big planes with in like a single hit with a good placed railgun, but this plane doesn't have a railgun as an option, so I cannot do that. And this plane is the only viable two-seater. What are you saying? Like, what does that even mean?
My countrymen are coming for you all! You can't stop what's coming! I've starved a continent once. I'll do it again. For the good of mankind. For the good of my children.
Incoming CAF contact! Response to call to Midnight Light! This is Orion Squadron. General Faust, I'm with you. By the dust. By the dust.
Do you think General Faust is hot?
Cascadian
She sounds kinda hot.
Get distracted, K9.
Maybe I just like crazy ladies, I don't know.
Lay a course so every ship is firing aft.
Load every round we have! HE, AP, repeat, everything! This is locking on.
Also, for those who don't know, speaking of war crimes, you know, like putting up a war crime counter or whatever, Willie Pete is white phosphorus. When they mention Willy Pete, like shooting Willy Pete ammunition, they mean shooting white phosphorus. But you know, I don't think white phosphorus does like violent anime explosions in the sky, so I don't think that's it. Actually, that is the most fucked up part, is that white phosphorus is not a war crime. And the reason it's not a war crime is because America loves using it. So they have like created resistance to declaring it a war crime. The argument America has used to stop white phosphorus from being declared a war crime is that it is like illumination round. Like it is designed to like illuminate the area, and like any deaths are like a secondary effect. I mean, yeah, kinda. But like, I think Russia has used it, Israel uses it a lot, actually. Syria used it a lot too, during the Civil War. She's so dramatic. I'm kind of into that. I love a passionate woman. Oh yeah, I'm actually regenerating health. What the fuck? Is it like regenerating health between like every phase? Because of how long this is to prevent me from having to like retry it or something? Alright, I need to make some space here. Woo! Come on, how didn't that hit anything? Okay, let me try to eliminate one of these first. I don't know how I didn't take a lot of damage there. I have no fucking idea.
Enemy shot down.
I hear you, Federation AWACS. I know where you come from. You should know better than this.
Okay, that's one of the cruisers down. That's good.
What the Federation does to a country.
You don't get to say that. You Cascadians did more damage to Oceania than the rest of the Federation.
Oh really? What the fuck happened in Australia? I want to know that. They keep talking about Australia like they fucking like bombed the country so hard it fucking sank.
What a goddamn waste of human life. You know I have Cascadians that work for me in my shop. Do you know what you're taking right now? You're the invaders, and we have to stop you. I'm sorry.
Take this mechanical scar into hellfire. We will bring forth the final era.
You know this is just like the Ace Combat DLC, just like some crazy motherfucker trying to kill everyone. all the bullshit that's going on right now? It's like particles on the... It's like the particles are emitting particles. It's like, what the fuck, Jesus Christ? And then you have the fucking guitar too, and the fucking, like, singer. Like... And it is calmed down now, because most of the other guys are dead.
K9A locked on.
Go for guns!
Okay, do we get to kill you directly now? Are we done playing around with your fucking lackeys? Yeah.
Listen to me, dogs of the Federation. Independence Force HQ. It's made up of all Cascadian officers who fought in the last war. Just like me. We found something terrible in Oceania. Something that every mercenary will regard as holy.
What did you find in Australia?
Any longer, they will use it. And this world will become a battlefield. It's the only way for mankind to survive. We either kill you all, or you kill every last Cascadian.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Faust and the White Fleet are splashed. We'll have SOF move in and confirm her KIA. K9, you did it. Remain on station. What the hell was she talking about? We're little people. It's not our deal. What matters to me is that we're done.
What happened in Australia? I need to know what the fuck happened in Australia. What's going on with the screen? Is the apocalypse happening? Oh. 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 Okay. Genital Faust has been eliminated. No, don't fuck. How to speak? Project Wingman 2, the Australian connection. They have to go to Australia for like they have to do like a prequel in Australia for Project Wingman 2, right? Yeah, like they actually made us read the original book about like Faust. Or I guess like the actual story. They made us, or like a retelling of it. I don't remember. They made us read something about that when I was in high school. They made us read a lot of weird stuff when I was in high school. And I already knew about like the story of Faust. That is why I knew like that something was going to happen. Despite the fact that I never played this game, I knew like, yeah, absolutely. Like General Faust, of course she's going to be evil. I wonder if there is a way to make an emote for Genital Faust that will not get me banned immediately. Oh, okay. Do I get like any special planes for beating that? Let me see if I get any special planes for beating that. No, you don't get a special plane. Actually, you guys want to see? Oh, I don't have enough money. I need to grind a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Because I don't have enough money to buy the fucking like focus plane on the main game. Because there is a plane in actually I think like maybe if I do like a mission like really quick on like easy difficulty, I can get enough money to buy the fucking the focus plane. How much money do I need to buy the Project Wingman? Let me see if like Project Wingman grinding mission maybe? Like there has to be like a mission that gives you a lot of money for like a little bit of effort. Hmm. Let me see how much money do you need to buy the project, because I really want to show you guys like the Project Wingman is fucking insane. Because like there is a plane in this game called the Project Wingman. like I'm not joking, there is a plane called the Project Wingman. And it is fucking insane. Let me see how much money I need to like get it. Not a lot, actually. Oh yeah, I get paint jobs now, actually, too.
This is Assassin 1 to all mercenaries. Follow my vector. We're going in with the sun to our backs. Why are you calling the shots, Sicario? Who made you boss? Last I checked, it was Sicario that was in high demand for the rebels, not you.
I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association.
Visual confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft, you're clear to attack. Engage any and all targets, but make sure those airships are dealt with first. If they start powering up, you'll be in for a world of hurt.
I've never seen so many airships in one place.
Man down. Everyone for themselves. Target down. Sicario, Hitman team, you're on point. The other mercenaries will pick up the slack. Hey, wait, those aren't our planes. Sound the alarms! All hands battle stations. This is not a drill. I repeat.
Why are you high priority?
We have the element of surprise. Let's act on it, ladies and gentlemen. Onward! Cobalt, Silverdust, and Patriot.
Alright, I do have my other wife here too.
Call signs. Easier for me that way.
We are back to the original wife.
Converted this entire port into a military base. That can't be good for property values.
I kinda like the other wife more. She got scared, and I like that. It's cute when they get scared.
Bouncing Badgers, wild shot gang. I wish you would this sector to saturate. IFF brings them in as mercenary signatures. Scramble all defenses.
I refuse to crash on the grinding mission. Can you imagine if I just went into the mission to grind and I fucking died? I like it tight and professional too. Where are you going, little Jack? Nowhere. That's where you're going.
All units, no need to share. Everything is for the taking. Easy for you to say, Sicario. Enemies getting radar lock. Shut up for that poor bastard out yachting right now. Really? Where? 060 from the silver wing.
I already shot him down. Wait, I think I just shot a civilian actually. Oh no.
Fragments just been sent to me from back in Cascadia. All aircraft, minimize collateral damage. We aren't here to start another war.
I mean, rip that guy, I guess. Maybe you don't go yachting, maybe you don't take your yacht out in a fucking war zone.
We're sacrificing our navy for the airships. So tell me, Sicario, how does one move up in your organization anyhow? As far as I remember, Sicario used to be beneath another bloke. Succession. The next, longest waiting, gets the position ahead of him. It's all for books here. Right, Galaxy? Council lead, shut it before I shut off your IFF.
Yeah, like there is a concerning amount of clips of me being like, I mean, potentially there could be a concerning amount of clips of me like cheering on war crimes. Fictional war crimes, of course, in Minecraft.
Missile is on the way. Light him up.
They were reaching for a gun. They were reaching for a gun, I swear.
Cleared for guns. Thermal signature rising. Some of the airships are returning from patrol. We've got inbound. We're vectoring in hot. All defenders be advised to clear the skies from our approach. Fire spreading into the pilot's tanks. It'll take weeks to repair. All that matters is getting seaways and weapons up and operational. These ships were meant to float anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess these are technically water planes. Huh.
Missile tracking. Evade. Light 'em up. Hey, Kaiser. You related to any of the old cabal? The old mercenary captains from Oceania? No. Why? Every sword has their signature. A mercenary that they could command but lose the battlefield in their name. Your crown, it reminds me of another generation of us. Look, there's a reason we call it what we do.
I'm going to die on the fucking grinding mission.
There's just nothing they can do. We really got them with their pants down. Should've gotten your own playhouse, Press.
You can catch me with my pants with my pants down, Press, anytime.
Just right for now.
Hey, Inland 4 is a prestigious position. Don't
now you are going to stop shooting at me, right? Yes. Yeah, why wear pants? Actually, am I wearing pants? Yes, I have pants. No, I don't think I have a face. I think it's just a helmet.
The enemy's getting radar locked. Archon, orders are to disengage and head out of Salani Kiev space. Our tanker aircraft are inbound now. You linger any longer, you'll be out of fuel before we get back. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The worst airship lost in history. All done because of us. It's a good day to be a mercenary.
Yeah, she doesn't have a face, but the community has kind of agreed what she looks like. Like, the community kind of reached a consensus on what she looks like. It's not canon, but it works, you know?
News outlets throughout the world have stated the obvious.
How much money did I get from that? Actually, I guess I can do a little bit of a DMCA bomb to show you guys something. I can do a little bit of a DMCA bomb to show you guys something. I split the auto tracks. I can do a little bit of a DMCA bomb. I think I need another run on that mission. I think I need another run on that mission. Yeah, I think one more will do it. Should be fine. And then I can show you guys the fuckiest plane you have ever seen.
This is Assassin 1 to all mercenaries. Follow my vector. We're going in with the sun to our backs. Why are you calling the shots, Sicario?
I just need to make sure to not crash again.
Ground unit knocked out. Cobalt seated us with paycheck. I'm assigning you provisional call signs. Easier for me that way.
Easier for me.
Convert this entire board into a military base. That can't be good for property values.
I don't know, like if I should feel like good or bad about the fact that I died to like the ground way more often than I died to like enemies actually shooting me down. I think last night, I think on Monday I only got shot down like twice. The rest of the deaths were like me crashing. I don't know how I should feel about that. So is this place like big Hawaii? Like what is this place? Because Hawaii sounds kind of Hawaiian, but like this place is way too big to be Hawaii. So is it just like massive Hawaii because Yellowstone did a funny 300 years ago? See, I'm using my guns and I'm not crashing. I am a good pilot. Professional gamer. Actually, the crash counter is missing 1. We are at 6. Do collateral damage, you said? I can do collateral damage. That was a funny noise.
So tell me, Sicario, how does one move up in your organization anyhow? As far as I remember, Sicario used to be beneath another bloke. Succession. The next, longest waiting, gets the position ahead of them. So who works here? Right, Galaxy. Right on, Galaxy. Shut it before I shut off your IFF.
Miss? Fuck off. Should have blocked bombs. I love how effective the multi-lock missiles are at dealing with those fucking planes. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just this on. Make sure it's up to date. Put it on 7. Yeah. And now there's no sound. And the clouds disappeared.
I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association. Visual confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft are clear to attack. Engage any and all targets, but make sure those airships are dealt with first. If they start powering up, you'll be in a world of hurt.
I've never seen so many airships in one place.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Not embarrassing at all, it's fine. That's not even the right button. Can I kill the judge guy again? Is that how you pronounce? Is that even? Yes.
Pushing you into this sector to saturate.
That was the wrong button. I imagine it would be so frustrating for Hitman 2. It would be so frustrating for that poor guy. He chose Diplomat as his tag name thinking it was going to sound cool, and everyone started calling him Deep. Like, yeah, can't have anything nice. You're Deep now. Ow. That with the machine guns without crashing, beautiful. I need to shut up. Every time I mention not crashing, I crash. I need to shut up. Just shut up. I didn't hear that. You said collateral damage? Okay, I can cause more collateral damage.
So tell me, Sicario, how does one move up in your organization anyhow? As far as I remember, Sicario used to be beneath another fluke. Succession. The next longest reading gets the position ahead of them. That's how all it works here. Right, Galaxy? Good, Salid. Shut it before I shut off your IFF.
That's the last one. Only 4? Okay. Did someone say war crimes?
These ships were meant to float anyway. Nice kill. Hey, Kaiser. You related to any of the old cabal? The old mercenary captains from Oceania?
Again, like the Australian thing. What do you mean the old cabal? What was the old cabal doing in Australia?
They could command the blue of the battlefield in their name. Your crown reminds me of another generation of us.
They have to go to Australia for Project Wingman 2. They have to. I really want to know what the fuck happened in Australia. That should be it, right? Yeah.
Head out of Salaiki airspace. Our tanker aircraft are inbound now. If you linger any longer, you'll be out of fuel before we get back. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The reverse airship lost in history. All done because of us.
Yeah, that's it, okay.
It's a good day to be a mercenary.
That crash made me so sad.
Dinner's on me.
Alright, game, please fade out. I'm going to crash into the fucking ocean. Please fade out. Please. Please. Okay.
News outlets throughout the world.
I should be able to buy the Project Wingman now. I definitely can. I think I definitely can afford it now. I think that mission gives you like 60,000 every time, and I needed like 40,000, so I think I'm fine. If not, I think I can sell the F-14. Yeah, I cancel the F-14. Or this one, actually. Okay. All right. So this plane, as you can see, I wasn't able to choose what weapons this plane carries. That's because this plane has a fixed loadout. The thing is, the loadout is fucking insane. I mean, first of all, look at this fucking thing. Very nice. This looks like a fucking... transformer a little bit, actually. So what do we have? We have a railgun, of course, naturally. Beautiful shot. So we have a railgun. Naturally. It is low to recharge, but it's very powerful. And then we have this thing. As you can see, everything is getting targeted. Actually, I'm going to do a little flip. I'm going to go the other way. As you can see, everything is getting targeted right now. And if I shoot, look at what happens. All the missiles. All the fucking missiles. Fuck, I missed. How many kills will I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so with this plane you can just kind of, and look at the map, look at all the missiles it shoots. And as you can see, this thing is super agile, like it turns super fast. It is super agile. It's probably the most like, I mean, this is the super plane, right? It turns super fast. It rotates super fast. Look at all those kills, just like that, and they keep coming. And keep in mind, like every time I shoot one of those, it only counts as one. Like if you look at the ammunition below, you see like it only counts as one missile. Every time I shoot a salvo of those, it's only one. So I can do this 30 times. Oh, and also, you know, like how on Monday I was looking at like an angle of attack limiter. It is this thing. Okay, so this is how I turn normally, right? This is my normal turning radius. It's very good. This plane is very agile. It is a very good turning radius, but you know, normal things. What if I enable the AOA limiter? As you can see, it says, actually you cannot see it, the chat scoring, but yeah, like it says AOA active, right here, you can see on the HUD it says AOA active. So what happens now? If I brake and I turn, what happens? And actually, I'm going to get into the middle of the dogfight so you can see like the effect better. So what happens if I brake and I turn now? Now that the angle of attack limiter is active. This. Whee! Can you imagine doing this in VR? This is so utterly stupid, but I know it. You can just like turn around again. Look, I am ready to kill again. I don't need to wait. And with the railgun. Beautiful shot. Alright, I need a big group. Where is a big group? I want to do the thing again. I mean, this one is big enough. Alright. Oh, hell yeah! I love the railgun. It is kind of hard to aim, but it is cool as fuck. Because, yeah, it's a railgun and a fucking jet. Fuck, I missed. Okay. Oh yeah, and this plane has the fucked up machine gun that is super slow but kills in like a single hit. See? The machine gun kills in like a single hit. Alright, here come the bosses.
Looks like they pulled back for one last push. There's a lot of them. IFF confirmed. Federation Peacekeeping Squadron Crimson identified with more reinforcements. This is it. Ah, shit. Crimson Squadron, ready to be on our A's. We're putting an end to this party. Looks like it's those mercenaries. Think they might turn tail and run again?
There go the missiles. Okay, your counter as a hit. I'll take it. You do have to be a little bit more careful with them because they have more life. The good thing is that because of the angle of attack limiter, I can just do this. And we're ready. Wait, did all of them miss? Huh, that's a shame. Okay, they have to be. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can hit it with the railgun. Maybe. Okay, I didn't hit them. There is a mod for this game that removes the like cooldown for the fucking like missile barrage on the fucking railgun, so you can just like spam that. Actually, what if I get close?
Cleared for guns.
I want to see if I can get like a clean like very nearby shot with the railgun. No, okay. Machine gun it is. I mean, it's fine because like the machine gun is like, at least on this plane, the machine gun is effectively another railgun. Slightly weaker, but like faster. Beautiful. That was the wrong one. Oh, poor guy. That guy is fucking dead. Oh my god. I didn't mean to shoot every single one at him. I didn't mean to shoot every single one at him. Poor motherfucker. Yeah, that was his whole family. What was the thing they were saying? The thing they were saying on like, yeah. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. I eliminated that guy with extreme prejudice. I love doing that.
How in God's name are we not dead?
We're the better pilots, that's how. Screw them all, I wish they stayed.
Monarch, you're something else, I tell you. We've got no right to still be alive.
And yet you are. That's our victory.
Apparently I'm going at -7 kilometers per hour. I don't even know how that works.
Because you racked up a ridiculous kill score. Looking clear across the board, Galaxy? Yes, sir. All Federation forces are pulling back across the IDL. Hey, pop that champagne bottle I got in the fire extinguisher box.
I'm almost a helicopter at this point.
If we get the Galaxy right, we're rich after this mission. Rich! Hitman team, Monarch, we've got to thank you. If you didn't tie up those peacekeepers, well, I don't know what would have happened. I've got an idea. Hitman team, RTV!
I love the fact that you can just do that forever. I mean, until you crash, but like, you know what I mean.
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait, and miraculously, thanks to the actions of...
And the greatest thing, the greatest thing about that that like missile barrage is that it also works on ground targets. It is a universal missile. It targets anything. So guess what? We can also commit extreme prejudice against the ground.
This is Assassin 1 to all mercenaries. Follow my vector. We're going in with the sun to our backs.
Also, this thing is fast.
Where are you calling the shots, Sicario? Who made you boss? Last I checked, it was Sicario that was in high demand for the rebels, not you. I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association.
Alright, are you ready?
Confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft are clear to attack. Engage any and all targets.
Look at that.
Make sure those airships are
Wee-hee! Let's see how many kills I get.
Ground asset destroyed.
Oh, a few of them missed. That's a shame. Well,
Monarchs along the way. Sicario, Hitman team, you're on point. The other mercenaries will pick up the slack. Hey, wait, those aren't our planes. They sound the alarms.
hey, I'll be right back. Be right back. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm back. I am back. Jesus Christ. The railgun is an insta-kill for most things, yes. I think only the bosses can survive railguns.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have the element of surprise.
Oh. Actually, I think if you aim it like right, you can actually like, because you know how like with the big planes you have to like destroy all of their defenses before you can destroy the core and kill them. I think if you aim the railgun right, you can kill them with like a single hit. Yeah, there it goes. I'm gonna do it again. Beautiful. Look at the amount of kills I get like every time I do that, I use that thing. Yeah, that has potential. That's what I'm going to try. I am finding a way to like test the penetration power of this thing. And I think this is a good position to do that. Let's see.
This is a message representing the combat aircraft over the airspace of the Kingdom of Sawiki to all concerned. We are engaged with the Federation personnel
Oh yeah, that was a few kills. Beautiful.
on behalf of the nation of Cascadia. Cascadia has no quarrel, I repeat, no quarrel with the Kingdom of Sawiki or its own security forces. We therefore ask you not to intervene or oppose an attack. However, we are under orders to engage any Kingdom of Sawiki units who do not comply with this request and move into attack positions. Does anyone copy this communication?
Flex 2,783 attacks.
Ow!
$2 a word, Galaxy. You owe me. You say so.
That is great penetration.
Commence the rocket fire.
Flex 2,783 attacks.
For my own sanity, I'm going to assume that is how you show affection.
All units, no need to share. Everything is for the taking. Easy to use this, Colorado. Shout out to that poor bastard out yachting right now. Really? Where? 060 from the Silver Wing.
I don't think this missile is good for minimizing collateral damage. I think this is very much a collateral damage kind of missile. I love the railgun. Like, because again, you have to like aim it manually, so you can miss it. But when you hit it, it feels fantastic. So why do I feel like I'm floating right now? I almost feel like I'm like beetling right now. I guess I'm just moving too slow. I can't really just like stand in place. That's impressive. And one last one. Beautiful. We have to test one last thing with this plane. We have to see how a boss fight works, right? We have to try the fight. And I think we may. Maybe we should try the French woman. Maybe we should see if the French woman can handle me boosting. Hey Rex. Maybe we should see if the French woman can handle me like boosting like 11 times in a row. Hey Rex, look at this. Whee! Time to test the French woman.
Hitman team, an interesting hit came up on available task.
Damn, no Peggy, aren't you angry at Killer?
It's on its pure energy right now. Huh? No, don't give me that. You know I wanted to pilot space shuttles as a kid. Oh, how far I've fallen. Hitman team, you're entering the AO. Tighten up comms. Let's keep it business from here on out. I'm always all business, Galaxy. My best investment? This multi-million-dollar war machine.
Are you going to the corner one? There we go.
I said focus.
Can I penetrate?
Missile is on the way.
No, I missed. No, I didn't. Great.
Most of this stuff is very temperamental. If it ever broke my leg, who said I could? Man, I haven't been on dry land in months. The contract stated the obvious. You're not allowed on
But yeah, this plane really is like press Y to win. This plane is a winning button.
going on out here. Monarch, you've got a good lock. I suppose that's how it took it being pushed.
Actually, did hit something. I keep forgetting I don't have flares anymore. Because you have to, if you want the angle of attack limiter, you need to get rid of the flares.
This is Wingman. We've tagged targets of opportunity. Gauge at will. We'll be moving through the research labs and see that we can turn up. Hey man, heads up. We've got thermal signatures rising all across the board. Looks like they're powering up the home room. Get to our jump gears and choppers. Let's do what they pay us for. Monarch, opening fire.
Nah, I missed.
3 aircraft flight. It might be him. The Crown.
That's okay.
Monarch, we've got some really intense energy readings on top of you. I guess we're still testing this tonight. Get ready to start it now. Clear to use that like this. We can tell the bosses later. When we're alive.
I'm going way too fast, Jesus Christ. Wait, are my machine gun rounds explosive? Are they like getting splash damage right now?
Years of research just up in flames. Those percentages indicate they're doing.
Huh, actually hit it.
Tone, good tone. I ain't getting paid enough to be shot at like this. These lasers have a target time. Kill it down before they shoot. Engage the fences. We've got this server cluster here. Service the footwork if you just hook up and start downloading.
Missed. Okay.
Download as much data into our drives as possible. We're not getting nothing back. Accessory to corporate espionage. That's another one off the bucket list. Really? What's that one next to? Money laundering. But you remember how that one turned out, yeah?
I love money laundering. Please don't clip that. Jesus Christ. I'm in enough lists already. was the wrong weapon. That was the wrong weapon, but I guess that works. I guess. Also, I like that the range for the fucking railgun is basically infinite. Alright, let's see how this plane can handle against the boss. Right? Probably going to be fun, right? I mean, we saw what happens when you only have one target for the missile barrage. And the amount of damage the machine guns does. And in that case, some of them missed, so it could have done even more damage. Oh, beautiful shot. So yeah, 2 attacks, already into second phase. Oh, all of them missed, okay. Okay, clever. Clever French woman. Okay, that hit. And the machine gun gets the other half immediately. Probably give it some space for it. That broke the sounds. Easy. See? It makes easy, like this plane is the fucking win button. This plane is like, press X to win. I guess celebratory spins, I guess. Whee.
The rig has been destroyed and currently being abandoned by the survivors. Eminent Domain also reports that several Federation scientists were brought back by Ronin and are going through debriefing.
Looks like it kills everything so fast that
And the strike
my
may
allies
be
have
viewed
no
as a
time to kill
success.
anything by
The
themselves.
Federation and any research.
I love this plane. He's like, hey kid, do you want to win? Okay, I wanted to show you guys something actually, another thing. This might be a little bit of a DMCA bomb. I don't know. Yeah, where I come from, we call that
War machine will
yeah, the thing is, like, the community loves her. Like, if you look for like the community loves Prezi. You look for art, you're going to see so much art of like I found the video I wanted to show you. Again, definitely a DMCA bomb. That's okay. There's so much press art. We love her. We love our psychopath weapon wife around here. Okay, I think that's it for today. Yeah, I think that should be it for today. Yeah, it lasted as long as I expected it to last, which is cool. Means I don't have to improvise for 2 hours again. Which I am very bad at. I am not great at improvising. That is not one of my fortes. I am good at like reacting. I am not great at improvising. So it's good I don't have to improvise for 2 hours again. That lasted exactly as much as I wanted it to last. It is roughly 12:30 in the morning. So it's a perfect time to stop for now. So again, thank you everyone for stopping by for the continuation, I guess, if you call it, of my birthday stream. That would have made more sense if I actually streamed it yesterday, but something came out. I apologize for that. I am still very, very busy. That is why that is why there was no schedule for this week either. I am still very, very like busy with a lot of like stuff all over the place. Mm. Yeah, birthday plus plus at 10,000 p.m. Yes. I mean, in a way, you could say that it was appropriate. Like the hour was so high because Discord knew that I was going to delay it for like the next day. So in a way, I guess you can say it was appropriate. In a very real way. Maybe not accurate, but appropriate, definitely. Why did music start playing? What the hell is going on? Accurate and inappropriate, I guess. I guess that is a good description. But again, like everyone, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had fun. I did enjoy it. That was like a cool little like because like yeah like again like this like DLC was originally released as like a prologue for the game on the PS when the game got ported for the PS5. It was originally like released for that. That is what he says like the story continues in Project Wingman because it was designed around that like being like a little prologue for the game because the game was originally released only on PC. And then like a few years later it came out on PS5, I think, and then later on they came out on Xbox. I don't remember the order. But yeah, when the game came out on PS5, the DLC we played today was like meant to be like a little prologue for the game. I think it was released like a standalone for like $10 or something like that. And then like later on it eventually got ported into the PC version and like just like integrated as like DLC on the main menu instead of like being a separate application or something like that. Which I think it's better for like something like as like short and like contained as that is better to like have it like like as a separate option in the main menu instead of being like a completely separate application or something like that. But yeah, I did enjoy that. And I really, really want to know what the fuck happened in Oceania. Like what happened in Australia? What is the Australian connection? What did you do to Australia? What did you do to Australia? Because like one thing about like the world map you see like between missions is that it only shows the northern hemisphere. So we don't know what Australia looks like. We don't know what Australia looks like. What the fuck did you do to Australia like in the last war? I do hope we get a Project Wingman 2 at some point and they answered like some questions about fucking Australia. And I guess you can like if you want to go back in like the bod, you can make a drinking game. How many times did I say Australia today? And then you die, I guess. Because like yeah, they're like okay, like what happened in Australia? What is the cabal in Australia? Like what did they found there? Because they're saying they found something over there. Like what happened? Like and you're gonna do the shots back to back because it's the rules of the game. Back-to-back shots, yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for playing that. But yeah, again, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because again, I'm still very busy, like dealing with some stuff in real life, some complicated stuff. Hopefully, I can solve that sooner rather than later, and like get it to a point where I can actually have a schedule again. One day we will hit 3,000 tabs. Actually, yeah, probably we will hit 30,000 tabs. And I do appreciate when you show up, Father Fishbowl. I do appreciate that. You don't have to like feel pressure to like be here like every day or like anything like that. Like anytime you show up, it's always good to see you. I do appreciate it. Um, but yeah, like I'm probably I hope I can resolve the stuff I'm dealing with like sooner rather than later, and I can like get to a point where I can have a schedule again, and like have that kind of degree of consistency. So I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to try to stream on Friday at least a little bit. I feel like we should like, because we spent a whole week without like making any progress in Yakuza 0. I feel we should go back to like and like do a little bit of progress in Yakuza 0 maybe. I don't know. Um just a little bit of progress, because like again that game is like 60 hours long, and we are only like like in the like it is 60 hours long. It has 21 chapters. I don't even know when Easter is. Probably not. Probably not. Um, I mean Friday maybe, but I mean like Monday maybe, I don't know, but like I am going to try to like streaming on Friday. Um, I don't know, like I feel like it's been so long, like when I left school, like that I completely forgot about like Easter. Because of course you remember Easter when you're in school because you get the whole week free, right? So you know when it is because a free week. Of course you remember when it is. But when you become an adult, especially when you get as many like jobs working with like foreign companies as I do, it kind of stops like mattering, and you kind of forget when it is. So I feel like ever since I left school, I kind of just like don't know when Easter is. Yeah, nobody cares like no, nobody cares. Like a day off is a day off. Nobody cares. Like I do remember like when I do remember like there was a time when like, because for some fucking reason I don't know why. I don't know whose bright idea this was, but like for some fucking reason my school was like right next to a police station, which in hindsight was a very bad idea, because at some point there was an issue with like one of the many terrorist organizations like running around this country, and they attacked that police station, so they had to like evacuate the school and shit. So like in hindsight, it was probably not a great idea to like build a school next to a police station in a country like this. And like probably yeah, like I don't know. And like it literally was like next door. There was only like a fence separating the police station and the school. Um, but yeah, there was like a couple of violent occurrence happening on that police station. So they had to like, like we cannot go to school for until that gets resolved. And nobody cared about that. And nobody cared about the terrorism. Everyone was just celebrating the fact that we didn't have to go to school. Like nobody cared about the fact that they were being attacked. I have never seen snow in my life. Because I think I have like mentioned this before. Where I live, we are too close to the equator to like have seasons. So like you get like the same temperature year round basically. And where I lived, it was basically just like where I lived, it was basically just like 5 degrees constantly. So it wasn't like cold. It was cold, but not cold enough for snow to like start happening. So I have never seen snow in my life. I know like if you go higher and higher in the mountains, you are going to find places that are like snowing, like. But the thing is, like nobody lives there. Nobody lives in those places because again, like we don't have seasons. We don't have seasons. Like the weather is the same year around in every place. So if you go to a place that has like snow in this country, the snow is there the entire year. Like it is frozen over the entire year. So nobody lives on those places. So they're just like kind of like tourist destinations. Um, yeah, I don't like. So I guess like I could go to one of those at some point, but like I have never seen snow in my life, and I would love to see snow. It sounds fun. I would probably do a lot of like very stupid bullshit in snow, but like it sounds fun, you know? Probably get injured, probably be very messy, but it sounds fun. Eat the yellow snow? I don't want to eat the yellow snow. I don't wanna. I know what the yellow snow is, and I don't wanna eat it. I am very well aware what the yellow snow is. But anyway, that's it. That is enough. Snow is fun for like a man. Yeah, I can imagine it can be annoying. I don't know. But at the same time, I just kind of used to the cold. I'm just kind of used to the cold. I know what the cold. I am one with the cold. I am one with the cold. I was born in the cold. I was raised by the cold. I was molded by the cold. I have dealt with like because we didn't have snow, but like every now and then we would just got like free like ice storms. Like we will get like a storm of like just like big chunks of ice and everything will freeze over. So you will get like frozen windows, frozen like grass, frozen like it was kind of messy. I don't know why. Like I guess like every now and then the temperature would get like because like the average temperature was like 5 degrees. So like if it got funky and it got like a little bit lower than that, you kind of like if it got any lower than that, and I guess it kind of just like fucked the entire environment up. Yeah, we did get a lot of. I guess it's because like of the speed it happened. I guess like because it kind of was like a flash freezing kind of thing. Like it happened in mid like it happened like out of nowhere and then it went away like almost immediately too. So I think it was just like a matter of like the frequency. I mean like the speed at which like the temperature dropped. Like there wasn't enough like it wasn't cold enough like long enough for like for like the ice crystals to form in the like clouds and shit like that. It just kind of froze everything over for like a while, for like a couple of hours, and then it went away. It kind of messy, I guess. What is this? I have a bag here. I don't know what is in this bag. I don't even remember where this bag came from. I guess I do have food here. I forgot I have food in here. Huh. Interesting. That sounds very me. Like, just forgetting you have food in your desk sounds very me. I am not the smartest person around. I feel like we all know that. I am not the smartest person around. We all know that. We all accept that. Right? We all accept me as I am. Kind of stupid. Um. Ow. We all accept me as I am. A little bit stupid, a little bit dumb, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah, but like I feel like that is yeah, that's good timing. Like this is not. I mean, like maybe yeah, that's fine. I need to remember to add um I need to remember to add like the variation of this like cardboard thing that says professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, by the way. Really? At the very end? Okay, fine. Fine. You get the Wheel of Fire. Where is the fucking Wheel of Fire? Fine. Fine. Why do you like setting the cat girl in fire? Huh? Why do you like setting the cat girl on fire, Nia? This is not fair, Nia. This is not fair, Nia. I haven't updated that in now. Oh wait, they're like... They are out of... Stop hitting me! I knew I forgot to update something today. You're like saving those, huh? You're like saving the fucking redeems. Okay. Yeah, you put the fire out. Great timing. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. But anyway, now that I am not on fire anymore, and that the cat girl ears are a little baby hop speak, now that I'm not on fire and not a card anymore, I can actually do the goodbye, because I was supposed to be going to sleep right now. But I got distracted talking about snow. As one does. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you. Oh yeah, I guess I have to like... Oh, I need to change that too. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that later. I will fix that later. For now, again, like I should go to sleep. So again, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a fun stream. I will see you probably on Friday. I will let you guys know on the Discord. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go take a little rest. Why isn't it letting me rate right now? The rating interface is giving me like some issues. Let me check. Yeah, I have heard like there's been like issues like all over the internet today. I heard there was also like some issues with I heard there were some issues with like Spotify earlier in the day. So like I guess like the internet is kind of like doing a little funny. I guess the internet is doing a little funny today. I mean, I guess it's good to know that it's not my internet. It's just like the web itself that is shitting itself right now. So I don't have to worry about like calling my my ISP and being like, hey, what the fuck is going on right now? Because I hate doing that. I hate calling my ISP and trying to like get stuff fixed. It's very annoying. Nah, let's rate someone else. I think I think the category we were playing might be too obscure. I think there might be enough people playing Project Wingman because it's only suggesting people I already follow. So let's just go say hi to someone I already follow. It's fine. Okay, this one is going to work. That's nice. That's nice. So yeah, again, like everyone, thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you again on Friday, probably. I'll let you guys know on the Discord. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your time zone, and have fun. Bye-bye.